I'm back. So sorry about last week. So with last week's stream, it was pretty short than what I had originally wanted to be. And I kind of knew this was going to happen too, but I still streamed anyways. So last week I was receiving a lot of text messages from my mom, and it's because my aunt is coming up from Texas, and I was help. My mom, and some family members were going to help her prep some care packages for the homeless as well as for the kids in school, so from elementary to high school. We were getting all that stuff prepared for them, and we were just me and my mom were just texting back to back on like last minute things just to make sure we have everything. And so yeah, that's the reason why the stream was so short, is because I was so distracted with that I really couldn't concentrate on the game. And so once Wednesday came around, um that like from Wednesday to Saturday, I was just busy from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Well, except for on Saturday, I was kind of done by 8. Yeah, about 8. But yeah, it was just really busy because we were just doing all that for the homeless and for the kids. So yeah, I just want to apologize for you know being so distracted and whatnot, but it was for a good cause. So let's continue, shall we? Um, so with Roseway, it is so small that um I going to not only explore like the facilities here, but I'm also going to go all the way around the edge of the map, or as close to the edge of the map, because there's some small hidden gems, and I use that with air quotes because they're not like, oh my god, wow, it's just like random little caves and whatnot that you can find things in. Okay.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Yep. Oh, oh, I don't have electricity on this thing. That's why. I was very confused about this. I was very confused. Like, why isn't it? Because I don't have the electricity on it. That's why. Oh, Ellie, let me give you a hat. Helmet. Why will you get in my way? Okay. Oh, that's why. I was like, there's something in here. It's in here.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Uh, barely tickled it. Come on. Oh, you guys are fine. You're fine. Walk it off. Okay. What is this facility? Anti-Hood Biotech Labs, Biotic Labs, or something like that. I don't know. Leather boa. I saw this for the first time. I was so scared that it was gonna attack me. It's just a harmless fauna. Just harmless. One of the few harmless faunas. Also, I don't really like the shotgun. Wasn't they planning on giving this to? Yep, as I thought. I was like, I was just thinking about it, and lo and behold. Oh.
I got another fight in me.
Okay. Here we go. I was like, where'd he go? Okay, and this is the last part. What's up? Just... See, there's a cave right there. Some growling. So either raptidons or canids are in that spot. We gotta be careful and look down the ground because that and that. Get hearing loss.
I won't tell.
Who are you gonna tell? Do I want to go to the front? If it's what I think it is, then the ones back here are blocked. I believe. I could be incorrect. Yeah, get that one. Fast is. Okay. I think it's fine for me to just go to the front. I see no reason why I shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Sir. Okay, yeah. He already has a helmet. And I believe it is not. Okay. So let's give him this one. Okay. And then sell this one. Okay. More. Anti-clues key. Okay. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order, the month of your birthday, 1, how many security rotations we have per hour, 2, the number of accidents we had this month involving that damn culture processor, 3, the maximum volume in millimeters of rapidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before he consider it lethal, 4. We're not doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. Apparently we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, as I thought.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold off. And I think that right there has robots. I think I could be incorrect. Whew.
Processing data.
Nope. There's no data to process.
Invest.
Let them pick it out.
Threat level neutralized.
They're on us.
Ooh. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Yay. If I don't think it's too bad, I'll keep it. But if I think it's gonna be really bad, I'll get rid of it. Or I'll probably get all the ones that is given to me, all the flaws that is. So let's see. Dilation lasts longer. I should get that. I really should. But I do high maintenance, 24% weapon and armor durability loss. Take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Decrease. Okay. Precision. Sanction adjustment to weapon. Sight alignment. Tool is much more accurate. Sync companion. I guess this has the science weapons. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. You have a base rating, which also adds to any armor you wear. 5 base armor rating. Huh. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50% XP from companions. I'm definitely not going to get this one because I'm not going to travel. Well, I will very briefly have just one, but I'm not fighting. Yeah, very briefly. Your technology recharge much faster. I should get that. Reduce the penalties and accuracy when moving. Stealth. Speed increasing movement. Relation is active. Increase the range at which all interrupt objects around you. Having you look at it directly. I might get that later. I might get that one. Ooh. Well, having no companions in the party, but still having some back on the ship, gain a bonus to all skills, double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. Okay. Again, I won't need this because the only time I will be alone is once I get to Cascadia. That is the only time I'm going to be alone because I do not want them following me. So, Queen, bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. Increase camera capacity bonus from your companion. Yes, yes, please. Oop, I was got the wrong one. Ooh. It went from 170 to 250. Good lord. So 40 kilograms. That's 80. Okay, so that's, yeah, 170 plus 80. Okay. Whew. Yep. Okay. Now, I know this is a bit late to mention this, but when you go to your health area, like this area right here, each time you reach a certain, like, in your skill set, let me get to it. In your skill set for specifically medical, when you get to raising this up, it will unlock a slot for your consumables. And for me, I prefer Adrenal to be in the first one. I can have anything that I really want in the rest of the slots. Usually it just typically will automatically assign anything like right in the order. But if you prefer like something different, you can always easily just interchange them. I'm gonna keep it like this for the time being, but I might maybe. Let me see something real quick. Let's do a time dilation. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna keep it like this. That way, whenever I do use it, Adrenal will only give me a small amount of my health, whereas carbohydrates will regenerate it up to 200%. Now, if I don't want either one, like either carbohydrates or adrenal, I can switch them out to something different that will be more beneficial to what I'm going for. But for right now, I'm fine with this. If I get like the fourth slot open, I will probably do something that will benefit my time, tactical time dilation or companion ability cooldown. So it only follows. Let me go down to it. It only follows the not the ones in the parentheses. Because if it was the one in the parentheses, then I wouldn't have gotten that level 40 slot unlock. But it only follows the 33. But yeah, wanted to like quickly explain that because I forgot to. Let's take care of the creatures down here on the first floor before we go up to the second floor, ground floor or whatever. And by creatures, I mean robots. Hi. Why will you get in front of me? I blame you for getting in front of me. Ellie, can you take care of this? Oh, that's a wall. That is a wall. Where is? Oh, she's in here. I was like, where the heck is she at?
Down they go.
Get that back up.
Here we go.
Not do anything for you.
Anyone
Wait,
else?
kind of distracted you. Okay. Hi, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Hey. 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 We're right behind you. I hate it when it does
Someone
that.
else will clean
I
this
hate
up,
it when
right?
it does that. Okay. I need to upgrade my dead eye with the electric shock, because it really puts a hamper on them. Let's see. Because I really don't want to keep using. Yeah, because he uses. Really do need to start upgrading it. I'll upgrade it in just a bit. Let's see. Ooh, pick up medical journals. That's gonna go into Ellie's room.
Ooh, what you find?
Because she's the sawbones in their medical journals. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back through here. I don't want to take the ladder. Yes, that ladder will go up to exactly where we're trying to go to, but I don't feel like taking the ladder. Okay, so we're going to take the long way around. Come on. Okay. Physical damage, weakness. Plasma weakness. Oh, those are my flaws. Carbohydrates. Okay. I didn't even realize I got that first one. That's how much I was paying attention. Whoopsies. Okay. There we go to the front door. I always go to the back door. It doesn't matter which door you go through. I always just pick this one. Okay. Hi. Ooh, hi. You decided that now would be the perfect time to get in my face, huh? You good?
I smite you in the name of the law.
Pretty sure that tickled him. Okay. You can get grafted on me, but I don't know. Because I'm not in supernova mode, so I don't... I grab that. I don't know, like, if there's a way to cook any of this stuff. If so... Yeah. I guess if you want the full experience of this game, you can play it. Hi, Navi. You can play the game in supernova mode, but if you're not careful, you can lose your companions forever. And that just like takes away sections of the story. Not the main one, just small business sections. And I like my companions, okay? They're pretty cool. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the third time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Masha. Hey, Masha. Just FYI, I'm going to need another cleanup in the lab. Porter. Forward from Crane A, we lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets to be installed, as the current ones register with Raptorton high, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Ew. Hi. Hi, Navi. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Hey, don't give me that look. You're the one who came up on top of my bed, okay? Don't stare me down. Porter, according to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As this protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normal scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. Wow, 10-minute break. And just one of them, too. Why even bother to mention anything? 10-minute break. Ah! Your nose is cold.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
What's there to show? Hi. What does that say? Free lunch equals best lunch. Okay, Navi, what's up? What you need? What you need? Huh? What you need? Boop, 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 boop.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
Ellie.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Sup?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Then I walk up the stairs and I'm very sneaky or reptile rings. Take your pick. Yes. First I shot the Reptidons. Then I walk up the stairs and who cares? Let's get you out of here. I want to do this one.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
The front doors weren't locked, I don't think. Did they? On the front door. Oh well.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril.
You were locked in the room.
It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said he'll look bad on him if more of his employees die. And more than him, let's test your theory. Well, whatever he gives out you or not, at least you're alive now. Let's get out of here. Honestly,
Oh, wonderful. That's much better.
Right.
I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Alright, stay safe. La 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 la. You know what? Whatever. Okay. Oh, I was right outside. Okay. That was pretty short. Yep, yep. Rar, rar. the wrong button as usual. Do you consider find Anton safe? Been asterisk. Good news. Orson. Okay. Trying to figure out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missions. Okay. Oh, let's do this actually. Okay, 6 missions. Well, some of which will be off-world. That's right there. That's over here. Okay, that's in the same spot. Okay. I want to ensure that I don't go to a certain one just yet, because I want to do that one last. You know what I'm going to do? Find a workbench, which I have absolutely no idea where one is at. That isn't going back here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
I'll keep it down.
Oh.
They must have cleared this place out in a hurry to have abandoned such a valuable piece of it. The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
I'm looking for a specific... okay. I don't think they have one, so I should be good. do need to upgrade my weapon and armor. Okay. You guys were right next to that. Ooh, hi. You are a terrible lookout. You know that, right, buddy? Ooh.
I smell builder! You won't get any mercy from me.
Why did you guys come back here?
Never anger a man of the
They
claw.
were right up in front, but decided to come back. Oh, got him in the knees.
What's up, and I won't have any new battle scars.
Nice kill.
To whom it may concern, I've been an Auntie Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe Auntie Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be a part of that initiative, excuse me. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laughed in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. You've given up on expansions, and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. A.H. Who's A.H.? Who's A.H.? Who is A.H.? Whew. Did not see that. If I keep taking damage from these concussive mines, I'm probably gonna have another backup. Another flaw under my belt. Okay. Let's see what this is. Hmm. Oh, come on, why are you right here? So there is a difference between outlaws and marauders. I think I can befriend the outlaws, but not the marauders. The marauders are absolutely insane. They will not even listen to reason. But I have to do a couple of things in order to befriend the outlaws. I'm gonna try and see if I can do so without needing to kill anyone. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I was like, is this it? Yeah. What is on the other side here? Okay. Robot right there. Okay. It's like basically a crater. Surrounded by all mountains. Whoop. Mmm. Okay. Kind of wish to go here. But I'll just do this. Oh, I guess I'll do it now rather than later. Uh, yeah, but yes, maybe, possibly. Let's try to avoid the scrap mechanical, shall we? Ah! The game keeps trying to push me. Like, no, I'm sneaking, game.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
After you.
Okay.
Haven't smelled anything that foul in years. What do you think died in there?
Probably all the dead corpses surrounding us. If I were to take a guess. Oh, we're here. Ugh. I forgot this roof access leads here. Okay. Okay. While I'm already here, I might as well try. Nope. Come on. Turn around if you can. Okay. They don't see my companion, so I'm the one that really needs to sneak.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. You misreckon me. My conscience is what keeps me from throwing in with these corporate parasites. I would rather die than spend my life in a lab coat researching diet toothpaste. Break me out of here and I will listen to all the supercilious comments you want to make about my leadership. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Okay, for this one, we're going to go back up here. Because I gotta go around and I want to avoid... hold on. I might be able to get past her guards because they're not hostile to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, so can find a helmet for Ellie. Yay. Okay.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander.
Pretty sure we all thought that. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged a regular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Estes. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping for maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a brand new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 7000.
You're important, Captain.
Oh, come now. Your flattery is too much. Oh, if you need to stock up on some food, this area has plenty of it.
There has to be a key around here somewhere.
They can't keep us out.
Porter's office. Let's see. Hey, can't you see I'm looting in here? Anton's office, okay. The safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rims suggest the work of unsettled thieves, outlaws most likely, made off with Anton's work. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to attempt the phase, I might even dare say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up, and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Jeff Trimmel, Project Director, Auntie Cleo. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subject had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That would teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressing qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'll have for what so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issue, which we prefer for you to spend all your time on. You also were mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressing qualities make this something much more valuable in a township than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your apazat suggestions for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we?
Unexpected noise. Sweeping.
They got the drop on. Don't try that again.
I'm down. The robots are unavoidable.
Processing data.
Here we go.
Don't mess with us!
Okay.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Oh, ease off the trigger.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
What do you mean, my... Really? By one? That's annoying. There we go. Perfect.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? I can't change what's done. I can change what's happened from here. Just walk out.
Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending?
I think it'd be easy if you decide to let it be. I don't think walking away from a fight's ever easy.
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Thank you.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Anyways. I guess I have to take care of the group that they went to before coming inside here. But yeah. Anywho, don't know if they're alive or not. I could try and like take them out and then come back. That's the only thing I can think of is doing it that way. Let's try doing it that way then. Okay, we're here. Let's go back outside. Let's go back outside and deal with the ones that are in that back area, and then go back inside and see if things will be better. Okay. So surprise, surprise, this is not the front. And that is the pin. Trying to think how I should handle this. Yeah, I'm going all the way over here. This is the pin area. Yeah, I'm going in a circle. I know. I'm gonna try and take this other path that I saw further up. Okay, once we get to here, still okay. We gotta actually go a bit further up, which is fine. But we will need to kind of like veer off the course it's a bit and just avoid the more rambunctious group. Ooh, look at all those mines right there on the path. Whew. They were blocking that area. Okay. Well. Why will you get right in front of me?
Nice one!
Okay.
Try something stronger!
really don't like extract gun at all. I need to update my, not update, upgrade and modify my Deadeye. Because I mostly use the Deadeye on robots. I try not to use it on anyone else besides robots. Especially when I add the modification, Zap, or I think Zap or Shock, one of the two. Just makes it a lot better to work with that way. Okay. We're gonna do it here. Okay. 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 Let's see. Don't really want to upgrade that. Okay. I will just for right now, just because I'm using it at the current point in time. Okay, modify. Get the zap on this one. Gyroscope, range weapon spread. Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's see. Vermin. No. Probably critical damage on that one. Give it more that power. So I don't like using N-Ray. It's because it's a double-edged sword. It does do damage against enemies, but it also does damage against you. So I really don't like using it. There are weapons that does have N-rays on it, And I would use the weapons that already has it rather than adding that modification onto my own personal weapon. Um, so the different types, if we're going to set aside the in-rays, the different types of modification that you can add is corrosion, zap, power, and trying to remember if pulse is the same. Zap, magnum, power. Okay, no. So magnum is different from power. Power is like the plasma. Whenever it turns things red, that's what it is. I only use magnum on weapons that isn't like the main weapons I'm gonna use. So I'm keeping it on the pistol here. Let's see. Gyroscope, weapon spread. Yeah. Current. Mr. Ouch. Oh, so that's what it looks like. It already has speed grip. Ouch. Oh, it already has all of them on it as. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. I can put more oomph to it. Oh, does it already have it? No. Yeah, it already has it. That's why. Whatever. Okay. I will be, once I get back to the ship, I will be doing some more tinkering. Right now, we're just going to do like a small amount here. Electro charge. Plays a bioshock field outside of the armor for damage and simulating the healing process. A set of armor place reinforce a piece of armor protection blocking incoming damage below a certain intensity. Reactive. Applies high power lenses to the armor that releases a bright flash when powered. Ah. I'll go with this one. I do have tag on this, so I'm not going to do too much of this. And it's not going to be my main fit anyways. It's a skill. We're going to hold off on toughen. Nope. Dialogue and leadership. definitely add more tech to that one. Oop, was not finished. I don't put nighttime Nightingale because it doesn't matter for them to have that on here. Large distance, interrogation. We'll see if that. We'll see how that works for the person. We'll see. Melee, defense, dialogue, leadership. Let's see what that does. If not, I'll just replace it with something else. Okay. Aha! Hit this thing out. I hit my thumb against my mic. Okay, yeah, it didn't affect me. I figured as much. Oh well. I'll just remove it and give her something else. Yeah, I'll just remove it and give her something else. Okay. Wait, what is that? Okay, my weapon, my total of damage. No. Yes? 150. I'm also not 100% sure. But oh well. We'll worry about it later. Where am I? Okay. Think we're good. No, because it asks us to take care of the bandits. Eliminate the outlaws. Attacked by intimidatory majors with no respect for property or polite speech. Until we'll like them remove if possible. They still have to deal with the group along this path unless they find some other way to get past them. Because they gotta go all the way through here and deal with these guys. Oh, some marauders.
Have your back, Captain. I'll take your confession now.
Okay. Let's use this one instead. Hmm. Okay. Should be good, and whatever happens after this point, not my problem. I got them safe up to this point, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna save here if just so that oop, just so that I don't have to do this all over again. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Uh, hmm. So many buildings. So many ways to get into this building. Hopefully I'm in the right area. Now that I think about it. No. Damn it. This is greatly annoying. Well, this is annoying. I'm trying to remember because I hardly ever find the entrance to this area. Because I somehow got way over here. And this was not where I meant to go. Ah, boy. I did not mean to come all the way over here. Yeah. Really don't want to take care of these guys. Ah, fine. Let's see. See, that's right. Our Rattletown seems to experience a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in this bloodthirsty beast the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Rattletown is to ensure the survival of a species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Rattletown's refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Rattletown Alpha for its possible application in improving our dental hygiene. Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terror 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Boar, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of our reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Trying to avoid that. Come on. Oh, for the love of... Thank you. Trying to avoid being attacked by those guys. And need them back in our pen. This is an automatic message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway laboratory and outpost. Unclear wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments or questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapons and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember a disable weapon and disable electrical fence before attempting to enter Raptidon pen. Unclear frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Special Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Special Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Okay. Sweet, took care of the alpha. wonder if I can lead them. Because there's no way for me to get anything else. And the item I need to get is somewhere there. Good thing is they're trapped behind a fence. Bad thing is they can shoot acid. Nope.
I would like to dare you to touch it.
Come on. Oh, thank you. Come on. Yep. Kinda hoping they were going to it. Don't. I'm gonna go towards the fence like an idiot. Ellie, you're an idiot, you know that, right? I'm just gonna let them die. They want to get close to the fence. Bye, Ellie, cause why? Eh, she'll be fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The only way for you guys to win this is to get closer to me. Ellie's fine. She's fine. She's gonna walk it off. Come on. Come on. You gotta get closer. Come on. Come on. Oh, you are going to be fine. Chill out. It's just a little bit of acid. Acting like it's hurting you. Okay. I was like, why isn't it hitting them? Come on. You can't get me if you don't come close to the fence. You don't see me complaining about the acid. Calm down. Okay. Ellie, get your butt up. Come on. Not being able to take her acid. The cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the hope. The name Lillian is the sign on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Special Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion, honoring the lives lost with the hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Yeah. Trying my best to avoid the outlaws.
I'll keep it down.
Speaking isn't keeping it down now, is it, Ellie? See something real quick. Let's see if I can speak to
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yep.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Jaywalking.
Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, sister. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose.
The
Had
audio
to set a
chains.
few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. What? Yeah. Did you already pass through the pens? That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming.
but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Okay. Don't know if that took care of the, probably not. Most likely not. It's optional. It's technically not the entrance. Front end at least. But we're good. We're in a good spot. Because this is where I can go to reach Cassandra. And now that I'm paying attention to where and what I'm doing, nope. Dang it. Where the heck are they? Where is the front door entrance for this place? Because it's not there.
What was that? I think I heard something.
Oh, you're fine. Calm down.
I could have sworn. Oh well.
It's unimportant. You know what? Forget it. Trying to find this specific spot where the front door is at is so annoying. Because where Lillian's at, that's actually a different spot. That's where I would encounter the Raptidons. But I need to get to the front area where Porter is at, and I don't know where that place is at. That's why I'm frustrated. Okay. Trying not to get into a tussle with her man. What is this?
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. You misreckon me. My conscience is what keeps me from throwing in with these corporate parasites. I would rather die than spend my life in a lab coat researching diet toothpaste. Break me out of here and I will listen to all the supercilious comments you want to make about my leadership. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Okay, let's see here. Bink, bonk, bonk, beep, pop, pop. Okay, let's see. 4 more to do. Mm. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Go in there later.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander.
I've already read this, so we're just gonna do that. Yep. Come on.
Prison as always.
This area is a bit extensive because there's like so many different areas to explore. But it's fine once you get to exploring. It's fine. I know I grabbed the food last time. I'm gonna skip over the food this time. Fine, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
Right? Nope, the wrong button. That is why I use zapping the dead eye. See how quickly it took down this robot? around for me. Show me that blue belly.
Sis.
Come on.
Here we go.
Preparing.
Well done. We're still alive.
Why are you out of breath? Although I wish that I had more ammo capacity than just 6.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see something. What the? It was here? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because whenever I meet up with Lillian, because that's Lillian right there. That's Lillian right there. Okay, never mind that. Oh, I found it. Oh, I'm such a silly pants. Because this is, I went over there to get, okay. I was wondering what was going on. I was just like, what the heck? Ow. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. So this is the area that I thought this was, but no, this is where the Raptidons are at, and you can get to Cassandra from here, and then this is the other spot. Okay. Yeah, no, they're on their own. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Ooh. That's the first time I see. Oh, that's why. Okay. Silly me. Border.
You must think me a fool.
Probably.
I was
Just a little
watching on the
bit.
security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
And they just gonna be here to here. Why are they hostile now? Doesn't make any sense. Why are you guys hostile? Oh well. Let's just listen to them get attacked.
Stop! Back off!
You picked the wrong damn day.
Hmm. Hmm.
I am in no hurry myself.
One second. I want to check on something real quick. I want to see if it's possible to keep them from attacking each other. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to where these guys won't attack each other. That's all I'm trying to do. So forgive me if I'm just like doing too much. Ah! Drop my phone. I know I'm doing too much. Okay. I'll I'll go back through the area later. I'll go back through here later. First, let's take care of these guys. Oh wait. Yeah. We already agreed. I'll come back through it later. I need 3 gas canisters, right? Good news and bad news. And bad news is spiral problems. There's the little chewing wires. Explain the such current hand. I only have 3 of the two. I only have 2 of the canisters and I need 3.
Reminds me of medical school.
Okay. This one, I have to do something. My skill set have to be. Is that 63? And I don't know if I have enough. Fingers crossed I do, but I'll be upset if I don't. Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise I received a message from Roseway, though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I are quite aware that the town isn't as dead as the map says. You'd be surprised how common that is, as you have assumed we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resource to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges will be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I have enough to do this. Seems like it. Okay, so the muscle extraction is coming nicely. Pressure level seems to be staying even, and variance in the temperature seems to be at acceptable tolerance. I thought these rats smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what is going on in log. Sweet. Okay. I know there's another canister because I'm supposed to have three. I keep trying to say two. I'm supposed to have 3 canisters, and I only have 2. I got the one that was in here. I got the one that was in here. And I got the one. Okay, I did have all 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, move. Okay. Let's see about this thing here. I have to be very particular about how I get past, because I don't want them to aggro on me. And the only way that can happen is if I time it right.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
This is a spread problem. Thanks. Okay, you already know about that. Yes. Ah, straight stuff.
Incoming!
I knew that was gonna happen because I was supposed to go the other way. Okay. Glad I said it because I was supposed to go the other way anyways. Ow. Alright, so once I open the door, I need to go here. Oh boy. Come on. Move.
There's the mother.
Move.
She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size
Don't go this way.
and
Move.
ferociousness.
Move. Go somewhere. Are you kidding me? How far are you going this way? You know what? Don't notice. You don't notice this, mama. You don't notice this, mama. You don't notice this, mama.
Their mistake.
Damn, I was kind of hoping I should have backed off. Or at least I should have waited until mama turned away. I don't want any of them to die. That's why I'm starting over again. And I don't think, I haven't tried it yet, but I don't think I'll be able to get them to calm down once they aggro.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Come on. Start walking away, sweetheart. If I can get over to here before mama sees me or any of the other ones sees me, we'll be in the clear. Come on. The raptors are all asleep now. Ooh. Yes, please. And good thing this gas works only on raptidons. Am I right?
You're an artist, Captain.
Stop it. Your flattery is too much. The fact that they curl up like cats is both adorable and unsettling. phones have been taken care of, but these have not. No, they should be.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Oh, isn't this adorable? Hey, what's up, Tengu? I've been busy. Very busy. But other than that, pretty good. Let's see. Which of these I'm trying to get rid of? Keep that. This is a spacious choice. Get rid of that. We don't do spacious choice here. Okay. We're good. I wonder if I can jump over this. Yep. Sweet. Awesome. Coolios. Just wait a little longer, Cassandra. I'll release you eventually. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Right there. Ooh.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
He ain't stealing if no one sees. That is true, Ellie. That is most definitely true. Interesting. They didn't really have much in it, huh? That is true. We all seen it. But it's not a crime if it's not reported. Okay. Already checked that. I'm just going back through because I've been lollygagging for the past hour. And so I'm just going back through towards areas that I have already explored, but decided to skip over because I was like, because I'm all over the place. Where does this door go again? I can't remember where every place leads to. Ah, that's the frustrating part. That's a bathroom. Okay. Can I get through here? Seems like I can. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And I can even go through there. Awesome. 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 And he has something. Oh, I can't get that. Oh well. Ooh, but I can't get that. Picked up a book. And let's see what's behind door number 1. Technically door number 5, considering there's like 5 door cells. Anyways, unimportant. Vermin, of course. More ammo. Any posters I can rip off? No, I can't. Okay. What's on the terminal? Goes maintenance log. Ew, broadcast. Okay. A lot of unimportant stuff. Why is he in the area where the jail cells are being held? Huh. I'm able to go through here. I've been through here. Oh yes, it's where that area is at. I know how to get through that door. I remember. I have to go get Cassandra first in order to get through that door. Okay, Cassandra, I'm back. I'm coming for the rescue. Not so much as a rescue. Well, it is, but I did the hard part long time ago. I'm really more paying you a visit rather than rescuing you. Okay, that's a dead Raptidon. Yeah, that's their name, Raptidons. Why was I questioning that? I've been calling them Raptidons the entire time, so why was I questioning it? Just one moment, okay? One moment, Cassandra. I'll be there in just a bit. Oh, you're asleep. Just a little longer. Oh my. Just a little longer. Cassandra. Almost done. A beat and a 50. Okay. The rest is unimportant.
Finally.
Keycard. Not keycard. Research.
I've
now.
never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
As clear as can be.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
No, no, no. You're forgetting something.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I've checked around. That data's worthless. Trust me on that one. The situation's liable to turn ugly if you don't. Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way. We can try this.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Bye-bye. Hey, you can leave here. Girl, chill. Dang. I wasn't gonna kill you this time. I did that the first time I played this game. I learned my lesson. Okay. Okay. Gotta give you your helmet. Hey. Infernal Scythe. There we go. Okay. Now that we got this taken care of, we gotta go back to the storage facility to get Orson's research, as well as the acid steepers.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo.
Okay. Let's see. So that we can go to the crypt house that's back at Roseway. Roseway. Just gonna do that. That's taken care of. Head on back to Vaughn. Back at Roseway. Okay. It's right in that general direction. But I can get to it via somewhere. I don't think to do so. By walking along lots of pathways. We'll just do this. I was able to get there somehow, right? Yeah. Just gonna take this path all the way there. I wonder if the gamma is just way too high. Give me a sec. Because I wasn't 50. Keep it at 50. I had it at 55, but it's not much of a difference between Not a huge difference between. Ooh, that is pretty. Move. Okay. Oops, nope, that's not what I want. That's not what we want. Me want take picture. Me want take picture. So, getting rid of the HUD so that me can take picture. Thank you. Awesome. Already checked. Okay. Let's see. The storage facility. This area. It's not bad, just annoying. Because I gotta take care of both Marauders and Raptidons, I believe. I could be incorrect about the Marauders, but definitely the Raptidons are here. Maybe a couple of robots as well. Whew. You would think the amount of times I have played this game, I would at least remember what enemies are where. This place is messy. Messy, 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 messy. Pursuant to our conversation of the previous week, why is the ammunition store's locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resource standards, my position entitles me to a refreshment facility of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a men's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I had an urge to rearrange my storage room all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not. We could hack to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels all I do anymore. What? Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Masha. Anton, haven't heard back from you. The paperwork. There was receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. M. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe. Manshunka. Manshunka? I'll come for you. Interesting. Mechanisms. Okay. Nowhere. His. I think Manshunka's love, my love, or something along those lines. Yep. Yes, I am right.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Especially here. I can smell the place. No, not really. But there is flies. That's concerning. Okay. I could, but I don't want to. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. I'm not around. Check the front desk at the antibiotic labs, Masha. Okay. Come back to that in just a second. Hi. You would think I would have been more prepared for that, but I wasn't. I need you to stop getting in my way. Oh, hi, friend. You were following me the entire time. Might have found a weapon I can give to Max. Let me double check to make sure I'm not going crazy. No, it's not the weapon. Oh, I was supposed to be checking the these you all heard that, right? I wasn't hearing things. I think that was a robot. Okay, watch where you step. You don't want to step in giant poop. Okay, so there is a way to get on top of these shelves. I just need to find the correct spot. Okay, got it. Hi. Ellie, sweetheart, you're not able to? Huh? Are you not able to? Oh, missed that. And there goes my ankles. That's what I get for talking back to Ellie. Lost my ankles. Immediate karma. I done two before. I looked back and I was like, that shelf is getting a little bit too far away from my legging. I'm trying to get that the one that's linging. That's why I keep coming up here. Ooh. Okay. Awesome. Whew. I just got broken ankles, that's all. Okay, then back this way. Yes, back this way. And switching to Deadeye. Thank you. Got the acid sweeper. Steeper, not sweeper. Steeper. It can work both ways, honestly. Let's see. Me. Okay. Let's see what this says. Great, nothing really important.
This is how you you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Hey, turn around. Don't get in my way. Ah, jeez. Okay. You wanna be like that? Run! Run! You know what? I missed both times. I missed both times.
Won't try that again.
Pretty sure Ellie got in front of me that first time. Okay. Why is that one so blue? This is where I need to get Orson's stuff. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's something that will go to my companions or if that was something different. Okay, we're good exploring. Okay, grab the research. That was a long word. Okay. We got everything that we are needing from here. Double checking though. Yep. Okay, so gotta go back to Roseway. Roseway 3, 4. I gotta go back to there. It's fine. Okay. So of the 6, 4 which I will need to go back to Roseway for. The other 2, one is on my own ship and the other one is on Groundbreaker. That is fine by me. Time to go. Knowing me, who are those? Who is that? Knowing me, I would have tripped over these two. I would have tripped and face planted on those things. And it would have been absolutely ridiculous. Hi. Can you turn around for me, please? Hey, just turn around. Come on. Come on.
Sister, sweet.
Take your best shot, asshole.
I don't want that right there.
That's the last.
Thank you. Girl. Reload before I head out. To the next room. Doubt any of that got them. Always the same thing. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. If I make random noises, it's because I'm trying to refocus. So do you forgive me?
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
That's stinky, huh? Oh, glad I'm not alone in that. I don't know why. It's just a lot easier for me to refocus when I make random noises. Okay, this way. Yep. Oh, thought so. Come on, here we go. Now we can head all. No, we're not gonna do that. What we're going to do is take a quick trip around Roseway, the outside area. Because as I mentioned earlier, there's like a couple caves area. I think it's like one or two. Even one of them was mentioned in a log about a stash area. So we need to go there. Switch to that weapon. Just because I can. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's look at the map real quick. Because we already been to... I think we already been here, but I could be mistaken. Yes, we already been here. That could be it. Cause for me, like, the older I've gotten, the more it becomes difficult for me to concentrate. So I have to like make random noises, not any type of noise. It had to be like specific noises that help me like redirect my focus. Otherwise my mind is just gonna be all over the place trying to do 50 different things and not being able to pick which one that has top priority. Okay, that's gonna bother me because that doesn't really send me anywhere. Let's just stay around here. Try not to break my ankles. What is that? Nothing. Okay. Got some raptidons over there. Okay, we're getting to one side.
Huh?
Don't you hum me?
I smell blood!
They're on us.
I vaporize.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
You're right. I could have done better. Okay. I saw that cave earlier. I'm just trying to remember where exactly did I seen it. There might be... The enemies do respawn back once I've been away from an area long enough. Here we go.
Oh, good. A fight.
Shut it. Where are you going? Huh? Nothing like a bit of acid to wake you up in the morning. This is not the cave, though. This is a cave, but not the cave that I'm looking for. I think the one I'm looking for is closer to the, where our ship is at. I might actually get rid of that. Sorry about that, Tengu. I might actually have to get rid of that. Saying especially with my dyslexia, I have to keep doing something, mostly playing games, or if I'm out and need music. For me, whenever I'm like out and about, like I started realizing that I have this favorite headphones. I wear the Hesh 2 Skull Candy headphones, and everywhere I go, they're always around my neck. It's to the point I wear them so often, it got to the point where I will even sleep with them, and they're just that comfortable, and also I'm so used to wearing them. And if I'm not like sleeping with them, I'll just like have them on my ears and forget they're there. And I can't say that for a lot of headphones I have worn in the past. I'm kind of upset that they're not produced anymore, because those are some really good headphones. Who got in front of me? What building was that? Is that the Roseway? I think so. Probably the backside. It's somewhere. I'm looking for the cave I was mentioning earlier. And I have to like stay close to the edge because that's where the cave is at. I'm not entirely sure how far out. Shut it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That wasn't me. Who took that poor head? It went bye-bye. Off the body. Here we go. This is the cave.
Cave brute spirits? Just the thing if you're looking to lower your IQ permanently.
Chip a kill pasta. Yeah. And the thing is about video games, it's just like, for me, they're great because I like to explore a lot. Whether I'm reading books or playing video games, I like to explore. I like to, you know, see the world that was created from these work of art. And video games is a great example because there's just so many things to explore, so many things to interact with, that just piques my curiosity. And books, they do provide the imagery, but it's also very limited because you can't visually see it. But with video games, you can see it. But I like exploring. I like being able to do the thing. I think the reason why I'm such a loot goblin is because I just want to, like, if I see something, I go to it like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is that? Can I use this? Do I want to use it? I got stuck. Okay, let's see. Trying to see what else I want to do before I head inside. I'm not here. You don't see me. And if you see me, well, you're gonna wish you did. Oh my god, this game is just absolutely gorgeous. Especially these trees. I look at these trees. Those are some pretty trees. Now, there's another place we can go to. It's called Monarch. It is pretty and ugly at the same time. Like, it's ugly in a pretty way, and it's pretty in an ugly way. I know it's a weird combination of words, but that's how Monarch is. It is its own version of beauty. And I will admit, when I first played this game and arrived at Monarch, it creeped me out. The place creeped me out. Maybe antsy and on edge. But the longer I spent, the more I appreciated the place. Well, the beauty of it, not the enemies that reside there. That's a whole other story. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I have everything. At this point, I'm just wandering. Okay. Pretty ugly. Yeah, basically. Okay. We're heading back. Because I'm already done out here. I found the two places. Yeah. On the map. Oh, okay, so it was on these sides. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, time to head back. I could fast travel. I could. Really. I just don't want to, okay? The loading screen take forever. And I I prefer to take the scene around because you never know. I might find another picture scene, or not scene, what I'm trying to say? Another, screensaver worth picture. Something like that. Oh, that sentence. Oh. You guys don't see me. Realize they're marauders. They're not the outlaws. They're marauders. If I continue to move away, my followers will follow me. My companions will follow me. Okay. I forgot that the enemies respawn back. So I was just not realizing that I was passing them. Because I thought they were outlaws, which I'm friends with. Like, look how pink that is. That is really pretty pink. But I can't get a good... You know what? Let's go with this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Not perfect, but it would do. I just like that pink. Oops. Like, Roseway is really pink in certain areas. But, stay down. No. No. Should stay down. Oh, you're fine.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, Ellie and her dramatics. You're lucky you're not wearing one of these outfits, Ellie. You're lucky. You're lucky. You would have been down a long time ago. You only went down once. So be happy. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Ooh. I was not expecting that. Ooh. Okay. Orson. Hi.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
You're very absent-minded. You know that, right? Your memory cannot be that bad.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
I can't hassle him because my memory is just as bad. Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Okay. These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh, okay. I did not mean to
Much
do that.
obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh.
I did not mean to hassle him for money.
I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, Orson. Sorry about that. I did not mean to hound you for money. That was not my intention. I was willing to give it to you without, being paid. So, my bad. Let's see. Where is Porter and his gang at? He's probably somewhere around here. Maybe. Here are you, Burke. Let's go to Vaughn first. Again. Chickens.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Sure. 18. So here's a bit more things about that.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course not.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure. We'll say that. Okay, let me distribute my points. Let's make this even. Either keep it even or on 5s. What do I want to upgrade? Surprisingly, for a game like this, I don't really utilize sneak as often as I should. Oh well, it's fine. That's because hack and lockpicking comes more in hand than sneak, in my opinion. For certain things, like for persuade is definitely a lot more handy than lie or intimidate. Excuse me. Oh sure, I'll put it right there. Why not? Let's see. Trying to see. I could do scanner. Or snake oil. Snake oil was the next thing I was going to do, right? Yeah. You know what? We're going to do harvester. I can select it. Thank you very much. Okay, calm.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
That staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Maybe.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition. You know, there's more to care about than black marks and...
You understand nothing. Me, least of all. That's not true. I'm a man of great caring.
Are you, though?
I'd never own up to that, though it be true. It's this place, this colony. You can see that, can't you? I need to get to Byzantium. It's the only place life can have meaning.
And I've been there. It's not great.
You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it. But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
Just for years, everyone who died for your damn toothpaste haunts you for the rest of it. Like, the only winning hand you got left is to refuse to do so. Okay, so, I didn't do this and I wish I kind of did. If you decide not to give the toothpaste, the dyed toothpaste to Anton, you can go back to Groundbreaker and actually give the toothpaste to Martin, the one with the moon head. The one with the moon head. You can give it to him, Um, this is something I researched. I didn't actually do it. I meant to, but as you can see, I didn't choose the right option. But yeah, you can give it to him instead of Gladys or Anton, and I guess improve sales. I don't know, but yeah, um, he'll definitely be happy about it. Now, for Gladys, I think for Gladys you can avoid getting her any of the items that you acquired here on Roseway. But yeah, for the most part, you can just, yeah. Now, that's only if you decide. I feel like the reason why you would get for any of these items is to get the nav key. But as I already mentioned previously, I'm not paying her 10K for the nav key. I'm just gonna go to Cascadia and make a run for it. Let's see. Now that we got that taken care of, so the void. I do want to get to Scylla before I go back to Groundbreaker, so I might end up doing that instead. Let's see. Steeper. I still need to talk to Parvati and do that too. Okay, we're going to Scylla. Yeah, we're going to Scylla. What the heck was that? He shot himself? No, 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 we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yes? I suppose you've earned it.
I don't think I'd be able to do something like that.
It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2.
Boy.
The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cle... Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge. I suppose you've earned it. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice town. I'd no desire to... Toothpaste is about...
I just... Oh, no, 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 no. The last save is like an hour ago. I don't want him to die. Oh, no. I don't want him to die. Oh, dang it. Why? I'm only doing this because I don't want him to die. Okay, I'm only doing this because I don't want him to die. And every single thing that has happened, oh, jeez. I didn't mean to make him feel guilty. Sweet Lord. My last save is an hour ago. Where is this at? Way over here? Ah! Oh, dang it, Crane. Dang it. Why are you gonna go and do that? It's way over here. Oh, okay. There's no more complaining. I had to get it taken done and taken care of. Jeez. Crane. Why would you do that? He's not done that at all.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen.
Yeah, I'm upset about this.
And ferociousness.
I'm so upset about this. The audacity of that man. No, it was my fault for picking the wrong dialogue. I didn't think he was going to do something like that. I'm just going to have to, like... Why? Must be a gas that only the Raptidons can. That only affects the Raptidons because I don't see nothing. This is like a lot of stuff I have to go back through and everything. Ah, I'm so upset about this. Excuse me. Because that means I also have to go back to the storage facility to retrieve Orson's stuff. That made me upset. But I have no one else to blame but myself because I didn't realize that I was picking options that would upset him.
Nicely done.
Okay. Just trying to hurry up and gather all these items. I already know that I can't interact with that. Ooh. What's that? As much as I love this game, I would most definitely go crazy if I had to start from the very beginning if I'm this far in the game. Deal with that later. Now you guys want to show up. What the heck? Okay. I'm going back down this direction just to see if I have collected, excuse me, the items that I meant to collect when I was in this area earlier. I should already have his stuff. Guessing the door was open. Yeah, okay, we're good. I got his stuff. Pin door. Just doing a quick look around.
Ooh, what you find?
Stuff. Okay. Let's checking. Okay. Doors are closed, so we haven't gone through here yet. All this I have to go back through. It's fine, it's fine. Just a minor setback. We are good. That just means that we need to be more cautious of what we pick. I don't know why I'm speaking about myself in the third person.
Nice going.
This just had a whole bunch of maintenance stuff. Okay, now we can go. Ooh, keep walking into those walls. Now we can go and rescue Cassandra, however you pronounce her name.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Okay. Got her free. Okay, so she goes up. Okay. That's fine if she does that. Did I pass a couple people? Yeah, right here. Here's a body. Still nice and warm. You guys are in my way, you know that? Isn't it so cute? Look at them. Just all wrapped up like cats. Oh, the most hostile cat ever. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, we gotta go to the other facility. Come on. Open. Thank you. Okay. I have to get out of here. I'm saving. Though I have to do this all over again. Okay. Taking this path. Okay. Mostly. We'll run into marauders before we run into robots. We are been to that, so we're not taking our sweet time reading over again.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
We've already went through the labs. Just as bad, if not worse. How heavy am I? Oh, yep, we're gonna need to take some things off. Hmm. Okay. Lovely. Hi.
Take your best
Oh,
shot.
come on. How did I not get you?
I smite you in the name of the law.
Ooh, folded his knees.
Just like that.
You gave him a headache. Oh, there was someone behind me? Hi. Of course I need to reload. We good? Good.
We are victorious.
You are. I didn't really do much. Okay, let's see. Here I came through here. Making sure I didn't leave anything worthwhile. Watch out for poop so I don't accidentally step in it. Okay. Back up here again. Oop. Oh. Got it. Okay. I didn't really expect that to work. But here we are.
Oh, sweeping.
Oh, come on.
Got another fight in me.
System. Wired enough.
That mostly hurts Ellie than anything else. Okay, Ellie. Okay. I see you. You good, girl? Ah, she got a concussion. I think that's what it is. Could be incorrect. Yes, your companions can also get negative effects on them as well. That's why whenever you hear them screaming, "Oh, it hurts," it's getting acid on them or plasma attack. It happens. It happens.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
I really do like it whenever your companions have something to say about the situation or environment. They're just not random entities that follows you everywhere. Ooh, was not reloaded. Okay. Got the acid steeper. Check. Phlogisynchrotron pistol. Yep. That's exactly how you pronounce that.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
Why are you getting in my way? Just hit it. I hit the wrong button. I'm at the summon max.
Trick I learned in prison.
So you see why I say these two are my smaller hitters, mainly because that. Now, I tend to group them up in two groups. You got my small hitters and you got my heavy hitters. Pravati and two others that you will eventually meet are my heavy hitters. Felix, Ellie, and Max are my light hitters. Their attacks are definitely not for bigger groups. Yeah, definitely not suited for bigger groups. Okay. And Orson's. Good. Awesome. Let's get out. Let's go. Yep. And once I get Felix, I might switch him. Ooh, do I? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna switch once I get to Scylla because that's what I'm gonna do. It won't be on this stream though, mainly because I'm technically supposed to be done streaming. But hey, sweetheart. Once I get back and finish off this mission for Roseway, I'm gonna get back on this ship and we're gonna head over to Phineas's lab as well as Scylla. We'll actually stop at Phineas's lab as it's not hostile there. But I'm gonna be taking Parvati and Felix with me. Mainly because with Felix, even though he has not a heavy hitting attack, I can give him, actually I can give all of them, a heavy weapon. And that's the only reason why I'm bringing him with me. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't bring Felix. I sort of kind of have my reasons, but I'll have to think about it. I'll sleep on it. Yeah, I'll sleep on it. Because typically, I will have Ellie and Felix with me. I don't really bring Max with me unless it's part of his mission to go with me. Other than that, I'll just leave him on the ship. And it's the same thing with Felix. I don't really bring him with me either. Nope. It's not the weapon I want. Reaction's a bit late. Come on. Okay, awesome. Ooh. Yep, that's what I thought. We didn't get to those parts. Okay. We gotta find the 2 caves again. Here we go. First one. Oh, hi. I was not paying attention. Really nothing in here. I'm just mostly discovering them. Discovering these locations.
Real slick.
Okay, let's get to the distillery cave. Huh. Missed that one. You don't see me, so don't bother. Calm down. It's not important. Make sure I keep an eye on it. See you come across it soon. Here we go.
Cave brood spirits. Just the thing if you're looking to
Calm
lower
down.
your IQ permanently.
Don't. No.
There are.
Just stay back. Oh, come on. Really?
Here we go.
Ah. I'm not expecting to be so dumb here. You guys got this, right? Become interesting color.
Air tech. Our survival.
I have some, like, there's just so many pretty moments. Like, I'm just gonna have a folder full of potential screensavers and thumbnails, but mostly screensavers. Okay. Now that we found that, we should be good to go. Oh, hi. Okay. I must say, because we ain't doing this all over again. Mm-mm. Come on. Okay. Let's go speak to Orson. And not charge him for the schematics. Because it's not that important to charge him for it.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet.
Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay. That's one person down. We're going to Vaughn.
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Thing? What thing? I'm not exactly sure on this thing you're talking about.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Oh, sure.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Sure.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
No way.
Not even in the name of scientific advancement.
You just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, let's distribute these points. Skip these right here. And we did harvester for this one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save again because I'm not about to get this guy killing himself again. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Don't you dare do something stupid, Anton. You hear me? If I walk away and I hear noises I'm not supposed to hear, you're gonna have a problem. Oh, so I'm done talking to you.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
Sorry, Martin,
and
but
what, pray tell, is
I'm
the
gonna
status
keep
of our raptidons?
this guy alive because... no.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
If that decision that I just made led him to do what he did last time, I'ma throw a fit.
Still a lot of raptidons out there. We'll take care of them.
I'm serious, buddy. You hear me? Don't do it. I hope so. Cause that really threw me off. Cause yeah, I hope so. Where does this come from? Oh, way up there? Sweet heavens. That fell a long ways. Okay, Anton, I'm heading out. You take care, okay? See you next time. Bye. If I come back to Roseway and he's sitting in a pile of his own blood, I'm done. Like, no. I guess as long as I didn't make him feel 100% guilty, he should be fine. Fingers crossed. Okay, so considering we are basically done here in Roseway, our next stop is Phoenix's lab to get the weapon from his place. And then after Phoenix's lab is Scylla, because we got 2 missions there that we need to do on Scylla. And then we need to head back to Groundbreaker. But yeah, fingers crossed. But I'm gonna call it on the stream. I'll call it on the stream once we get to Phoenix's lab, because I don't want to like call it and then still be on Roseway and not realize it. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Take care of all that stuff. There is a mission quest thing that I need to do for Pravati. But I'm gonna do that later, maybe? Okay. Oh. Rifle. Level 17 and only... Yeah, shot cannon. Screw the shot cannon. They suck. Like, grenade launchers and shot cannons, I don't like. Because the grenade launchers, it's not efficient, and shot cannons, you have to be very close to your opponent in order for it to work. And I believe the same thing can be said about the plasma launcher as well, because it works the same way as the shot cannon, more or less. Excuse me. Come on, game. Load back up. Always with these long loading scenes. Okay. Snake skin. When did I grab that? System and systems.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one.
You doing that through your helmet.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Okay. Sam. Hi, Sam. And here's our companion, number 6. Well, 5, technically. We haven't yet to get number 6.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Have fun. Yeah, for whatever reason, Sam got a hula hoop and a kick me sign. So, yeah, I think this is a hula hoop. I don't know what else it could possibly be, but yeah. And you can also find other things, and that will be on the ship right here for him. But yeah, this is his charging station area. So the random things that you find throughout your adventures will end up in either your room or your companion's room. Basically decorating their room with stuff that is related to them. This is Felix's room. I really don't remember where I got that snake skin. But whatever. And this is Ellie's room. Okay.
What a mess.
Okay. We got Steve. Here, okay. Let's head to Phoenix's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Yee. Okay, now that we're here, we're good. I'm gonna head back to my bed and just contemplate. That's actually a pretty good picture. Okay. Well, thank you for joining me on the stream. Sorry in the early half, I was just like all over the place, going back and forth, reloading and loading. It's just one of those things where I'm trying to get it to where I want it to be, but I'm doing too much. So it just becomes too much. But in the end, we got where we wanted to get it to. So we can move forward in our adventures. When I come back next week, we will get the weapon from Phineas, do some more talking with him, then go to Scylla, because there are a couple of things that we got to get from Scylla. We will be going to Scylla twice Question mark. Yeah, twice. Yes. Twice or thrice. One or two. I'm gonna try to keep it to 2 times because it's just not necessary to go there too many times. But I'm gonna try to keep it to 2 times. And then we'll head back to Groundbreaker to turn everything in. We're going to not get the nav key because I don't need a nav key. Okay, I'm going to Cascadia. Okay. And then once we finish finishing the quest back at Groundbreaker, we should be good to head on towards Monarch. I actually like Monarch. I actually like exploring and interacting with the missions and Monarch. Now the creatures there, that's a whole other story, and you'll see. But for right now, we're just gonna call it a night. So until next time, I'll see y'all later. Bye.